Selamünaleyküm arkadaşlarım, kardeşlerim. Alanwake 2'nin 9. bölümüne hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Kaydı başlatalım hadi. Kazamız mübarek olsun. İşte ben de buradaydım sanıyorum.
Scratches wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
Yeni bir planım
The
hazırlayıp
whole
case'ini
plan has
kontrol
gone
ettim.
out the window. How did we get this so wrong?
Bir profil oluşturalım ya.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Aha. Aha dur. B2 geçiyoruz şimdi. Bir de bir tane daha profil oluşturalım. Bir de şu vardı yanında kalmıştı. Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
In the corner. Swell. The shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case. Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alanwake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
It's a big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
It's a big apple in an ocean.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake'in işi hala harap diyemedim. Hala harap Wake'in. Wake'in karışık işliyorum. Başka davam var mı? 4 tane oldu. Görevimiz. Şu tarikatın hedefi neyse.
Nope.
Ya nerede bu ya? Ana yine başladı rezillik ya. Sevmedim bu iş olayı.
Ink Saga.
Buna uğraşacağım yani.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know?
Yazık kızımızı da kaybettik.
AWEs are
Elin kahvaltı geldi kızımızı dağıttı gitti. Ailemizi. Kızımız da mahvoldu. Kendimiz de.
if we can make sure it's
Bundan kodumunu elim değil.
your kid might be fine.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell to keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Tabii. Elin ilk desi geldi mahvetti aile yaşantımızı.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. Late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch was pretending,
Aç değil yani.
manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Allah aşkına git ya. Nasıl giderse gitsin, lanet olsun ya sana. Gerizekalı ya.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
Allah'ın
I
belası.
remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery, and then Logan, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No, Wake or Scratch or whoever that was said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Benim bir şurada bir hızlı kayıt alayım. Hacı baba. Tek manuel kayıt alayım ben bir. Üzerine yazdık. Bir kontrol. Ne olur ne olmaz.
This is my kind of case my ex.
Hadi buradan gideceğiz. Şimdi bizim planımız ne? KC kontrol. La KC zaten kontrol ettik. Gerizekalı.
Cases that
Kim kaldı geriye?
my ex's favorite.
Ha bitti işte. Back clicker.
Doesn't make sense. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Şikayet taktım kafayı ya. Olmuyor ya. Bak bir tane var diyor şurada. Anderson daha iyi mi koyacağız diyeceğim. Ha bak onu şu Anderson daha iyi koyuyoruz.
Wade needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Burada kaç tane? Bir tane var. Kanıtı bulduk herhalde. Örtüşmeyi mi ki?
Doesn't look right.
Karanlık şuna benziyor ya. Işık var, bir şey var. Ha bak doğru bildim. İlk defa bir şey nokta atışı yaptım kardeşim ya.
At least that makes sense.
Örtüşme. O sayfası bitti onun. Örtüşme burası bildiğim kadarıyla. Örtüşme diye kopya veriyor. Allah'tan Türkçe yazdım. Yoksa mahvolurum. Ben İngilizceyi öyle bilmiyorum. Bir saniye. Bir yer kastı bu be. Burada kaç tane var? Hı. Onun
The
sayfada
story doesn't
bakacağız.
fit me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Bir tane var burada. Belki bu olabilir. Bakalım. Bu değil. Burada kaç tane? Kanıt bu. Ha. Örtüşmede kaç tane? Taslak oku. Okuyalım taslak. Taslak okuduk zaten lan. Şu gelecek. Şunu belki koyarsak gelir. Bir dakika. Hı.
All labs
Onu
require
sayfada
art
bitti.
to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Çocuk tekerlemeleri. Hı. Buna kaç tane bulacağız?
Hmm.
Şimdi ne yapacağım? Ben nereye gideceğim? Kilit hücre dosyaları incele diyor. Bakalım hücre nerede kilit hücre? A ve D hücresi. Biz neredeyiz? Aşağıda. Bu tarafa mı geçeceğiz ki? Pardon.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Şurada bir şey var.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The lake is a gateway to the dark place. That's not right. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wade told me that Sigurd would fix this. Wade actually scratched. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up.
Lying. The clicker amplifies
Sabah
any
daha
changes to
kapandı.
reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them
Karanlıktaki
permanent.
varlık buraya mı gelir? Oraya gelir. Daha sonrası canlılarda zaten. Başka burada ne yapabiliriz? Bakalım. Evrak dosyaları. Aha. Yine de sen bilirsin. O bilmem ne not olur. Beğenmeyi not. Secret not.
I'm sorry about your brother-in-law.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things turn. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
Cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect watering bright falls. We're the good guys. The secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. But we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When an Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. For us, it was the torchbearers. When I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. Genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill alanwake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating out from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Elmo said the cult killed Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks by and bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang, Yaakov. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Elmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale... The Bookers interrupted their ritual. Thanks, Saga.
Ya nerede bu ya?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
Lan arkadaş ne keyifliymiş ya.
So the call of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, a light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that alanwake was in possession of it during the EWP here back in 2010. It definitely has power. You know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Hemen orada bir kayıt sev. Orada bir profil oluşturalım hemen. Başka ilmi var mı ya?
Oh,
Bir tane kalmış. Burada.
That's not right. Hmm.
Ne yapacağım şimdi? Yeni bir plan hazırla. Bu kadın verdi mi? Planı nereden hazırlayacağım bilmiyorum ki ben. Bekle şuraya bir uğrayayım ben bir. Bekle clicker.
Yeah, the light switch is apparent or something.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Thor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Belki kurtaracağız aga. Şu gerizekalı bir kaldı ya. Heh, o gerizekalı da orada. Yeni çıkarım mevcut. Şurada 2 tane geldi.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix we have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in a dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the click to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Baba Casey'i kontrol ettik daha ne istiyorsun la? Hadi yürü gidelim. Oraya ayin yapmaya gideceğim ben. Ne olacağı sorsun gayrı bitsin bu çilede gidelim. Bitsin her şey.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Just like time, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about alanwake, about bringing him out of the dark place.
Darkness.
Benim arabam nerede ki?
I hope they've still got it.
Hah bulduk arabamızı. Koldurun Gölü.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David,
David, it's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her. She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
Bitti.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Kulak geline geldik. Her ipnelik burada başladı var ya. Arkadaşlarım, kardeşlerim. Her ipnelik. Bekleyin oğlum yeter oldunuz artık. Ecelimiz geliyor. Yeter lan. Göl kıyısına git. Şarjörü de doldurduk. Bakalım ekipte ne var ne yok. Tamam. Bende ne var ne yok. Kardeşim sen şöyle kuşan de buna. Bakayım. Bekle. Bir saniye. Haritaya bir bakalım. Ha, oyuncu burada. Parkın aşağıya doğru gider yolu var mı? Bakalım kardeşlerim. Var herhalde. Şöyle bir gezinti yapalım. Kulaçan. Yok. Var mı? Var mı? Yok. Helikopter var lan. Herhalde.
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Aslanlarım benim.
We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. X-Men out.
Aşağıya yol yok. Bu taraftan var.
That must be torn-outed. Maybe I should check in.
He's run over 4 millions of
Denizin hangarından yaptım. Yani onlar da deneymişler.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Herkes seferber olmuş. Hadi gençler, hadi. Hadi şu yavşağı bitirelim.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Benim aldı yukarıdan gidelim o zaman. Şu tarafta ne tarafa çıkıyor bu yol? Şuradan şöyle yapalım ya. Örtüşme. Kırmızı yer. Bir dakika biz ne taraftaydık? Bu taraf mı gidelim? Bu tarafta yol yoksa var mı? Aha, Cadı Kulübesi'nin oradayız şimdi, bir dakika. Aşağı taraf ne tarafa gidiyor? Aşağı tarafta yolumuz yok. Burada da bir şeyimiz yok. Ya arkadaş ne tarafta ya? Ha, buraları okuduk. Ya kıyımdan aşağıya gideceğiz de bulamadım. Buraya değil. Buradan daha fazla gidemem ben, Allah aşkına gidelim meclis. Şuraya çıkar mı? Kardeşim nerelerdeydin ya? Hadi lan oradan uğraş gidiyor. Ya sen ben ya ben bizden lan bundan sonra. La ekibi ben de topladım, sen ekibini topladın. Dedeleri topladım valla. Ne var ki burada, buna bir bakalım.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The torn-out in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
Nereden gideceğim? Direkt gideceğim. Hiçbir yere sapmayacağım. Pişler ezmiş bak. İyi etmişler ama.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Neredesiniz lan? Yat. Yat, insanlar bunaksın artık, yat. Burada bitince ilk sağa döneceğim. Sağa bak. Geldim lan. Hadi. Buradan sağa mı dönecektim? Yok, diğeri şeye gidiyorum. Çok pardon kardeşlerim. Hah. Geldim oğlum.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running.
Hadi babalar, başlayalım.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
It's a soul-saving, mind-blowing act of black magic and sorcery. This one goes up to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet
Özür.
you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summer Days. You're making me look bad for a saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Hadi. Hazır mısınız sizler? Herkes hazır. Aha, ateş çıktı.
A whole lot of paranormal crimes happening right now. Fucking awesome.
Tamam.
And a t-shirt. Shows for
Geçti
the
bak.
crowd.
Ne olsun lan abi?
Taking incoming, Anderson.
Nerede bu orospu çocuğu?
Anderson, heads up. I have him in the light.
Bak onu yapacak, bak nasıl kaçtı bak. Orospu çocuğu. Ha öyle inanıp yaşarak da amına koyduğum çocuğu. Ben göremiyorum ki flaşörden. Atmayın la flaşör. Sen bakacağım, aç mı bu?
They're coming.
Nerede bu orospu çocuğu? Ya kuşağımla gerizekalı, geçtik kendini çabuk.
I got Time for you, Anderson.
Ecemiz geldi
Anderson
bravo.
on the left.
Daha çıkarsa. Hadi. Salaklarım da lan.
Yok kafaya.
Gözüm görmüyor.
We're taking on the way.
Bu neymiş? Buradan çıkıyorlar. Heriflerin nasıl bir herif var? Yaratırsan.
Left him with the light.
Baba baba. Hadi lan oradan. Oradan çocuğu. Ah. Çok kalabalık.
Anderson, they're trying to stop us all.
Bu neydi lan?
The power of rock and roll.
Yok. Nerede?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring it back? Liquor to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Ha. Biz sanki evet. Gerçekliği değiştir. Buradan çıkış yapacaksın dedilerdi. Ben de burayı oynayacaktım. İşte bu.
It was all about me.
Kardeşlerin nereye
This
geçelim?
dark place was putting on. But I had no
Hedefler.
control over it.
Telefona cevap
I
ver.
knew how utterly lost I was.
Lanet olsun telefon nerede lan?
Phone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake, you know who I am? How the fuck could I?
Oh, there's that famous temper. Let's say I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You're fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come with me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. See you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel.
O da anahtarı sıfatın için arayan bulur.
Right on the money for the
O
hard-boiled
otelde şu şeyde karşıda herhalde. Öyle hatırlıyorum. ...605 milyon. Bakalım eşyalarımıza. 605 tamam. Nerede ya? Gerizekalı otel. Okines Life Oteli. İlk sağa döneceğiz buradan. Pardon sola. Demek ki o bizim otelimiz değilmiş. O bizim evimiz tamam. Lan gir. Ne düşünüyorsun?
The Ocean View Hotel.
O şimdi otel.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the free caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only
Kardeşim sen yok ki bu otelin.
I look to the neon signs for this.
Şeye mi basacağım? Ne yapacağım onu? Dedi aynı zirvesini yan tabelasını diğer tarafta. Şuraya bir yere girmeyin yasaktı değil mi? Yeter.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Jason, you're the killer, the cult leader. That's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch!
There's no time to lose. You're going nowhere.
Hadi dayı hadi. Hayat kaybetti hayatını öyle. Orada.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I forget the pain was there, like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place, the source of it all. The vessel, me and the writer were the same.
Hadi emmi hadi.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Bu piç. Burada
Too late
öldüysen.
again.
Buradan giriş var mı? Yok. Yavşak. Burada nasıl bir şey yapabilirim ki? Ne gerizekalılık ya.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Işıklar nereye açıldığı belli değil ki.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Ha dur. Giriş yol bul diyor şimdi değil mi? Bir yol bulmam lazım benim. Otel bak burası. Hı. Karşıda. Gel lan orospu çocuğu. Aha şifre. Kaç numaralı odaydı gerizekalı? Adı 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played? In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor, a door on the ceiling. There's no knowing unless standing still, or running, or kneeling. You're the one who's been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is return so important? What? You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix your drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a million your minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, this room, this room, this room, this room, this room.
Aha yemiş bunlar lan. Elektriğe bak.
I need the clicker. It's because we would search.
Bu salaklar alem yapıyorlar burada.
That is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch. Your wife is safe. Back in the real New York. Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Turn is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. The murder site. You're in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
Görüşürüz.
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you will never hear.
Nasıl belanın içindeyiz lan? Bölüm.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another oversight at the hotel. Guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Kardeş biz ne tarafa gidiyoruz lan? Şu televizyonu da gösterelim bir. Herhalde ya.
Something. His spies are always watching. I started to dream. Like it did. What's it? Stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It's a version of me. Scratch. Let's do scratch. It's slithering into the story. This is the story. I have to use it to keep the story true.
Ulan durduracaktım. Beceremedim.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. And a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative
Çık abi çık. İlişkilerini anlatıyor. Aşkların. Yaramaz. Hadi gidelim. İlişkilerini dinlemek istemiyorum. Bir saniye. La gerizekalı iyileştirsene şu adamı. Sagar'ın kızı bu işte görmüş. Bizim de eşimiz herhalde. Otelin cinayet mahallini bul diyor ya. Otelde mi olacağız biz anlamadım ki. Onu anlamadım. Biz ne taraftayız? Buradan çıkış yapıyoruz. Zaten diğerleri kilitliyse varsayım olarak. Bir tane oteli var ya, bu parkın tam ortasında çeşme var, havuz. Orada kesin cinayet mahallinde. Haliyle. Tekrar bir dünya yol geleceğiz arkadaş ya. Bir saniye.
A murder from the mysteries from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch, rumored to be alanwake, the writer who gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
İşte bu.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. The plot board.
Bakalım şöyle bir. Cinayet mahalli nerede ki, bu şeyde kaçıncı odada? Resepsiyon, sahneye gidişi, cart curt. Bir şey var.
You were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater, a play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies.
Hadi.
Each company only performs it once. The play was set to.
The plot board was empty again.
Ne oldu, ben diye bastım.
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is a theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater, a play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing.
Hadi dayı la.
When you call for the devil,
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning. But
You were the director of this play?
yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Çok konuşuyorsunuz. Belki sikerim hatta. Sikerim mi lan bu lan? Abi anahtar yok, bir şey yok. Biz nasıl yapacağız bu işi ya? Bir saniye, orada resepsiyon anahtarı falan var mı ya? Bütün numaralarını. Hapishane giriş. İşte bir 2 dakikada kayıt. Piçlere bak.
layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Oğlum bir saniye, bir buradan geldik lan. Bakın. Aynen öyle. Yok mu ya burada? Ondan başka.
Right. So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the
Gayet öyle. Evet. Ne bekliyorsun ya? Bek. Ne bekmiş amına kodumun oğlu ya? Millet ne aşıkmış bana. Bek. Ananın amı.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen.
Bek seni siksin. Ki tabii envanter dolu olduğu için. Neyse önemli değil. Yine finans sahnesi. Karşı.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new
Anahtar nerede ki? Anahtarla mı gideceğiz acaba? Ya yeter lan. Bak bekle. Lütfen buradan.
The prop room had been changed from room 104
Oh, sonunda ya.
The troupe were busy building their own wicker man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
104 numaralı oda. 109, 110. Hey deyip duruyor ya. Orospu çocuğu. 103, 102, 103. Sırayla mı gidiyor? Sırayla gidiyor. Yes. Bir saniye. İşte bize bir şey çıkarın. Herhangi bir şey. Wait. Burada bir sikim yok. 225 numaralı oda. Ya da 255. Aman kalk. Yat aşağı. Orospu çocuğu. Bak. Herhangi bir şey var mı? Bak gittik. Dönüyor. Anahtar nerede?
Explain. Special place. A shift
Işık kullanacak mıyız?
existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always connected. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and true. Sometimes only you see the mind of the truth. I am your host, Orland Gore. I will see you soon. Etti. Next question.
Işık kullanacak mıyız? Sus bakalım sikmeyin. ...225'e geçtik. Aha, 226. Kapı varsa 226'da şey yapacağız. Orospu çocuğu.
The ballroom will be the stage of a key scene in the play.
101 odalı anahtar. Odanın. Şimdi biz var ya 101'e gidelim. Burası odanın 101. Aklımızda bulunsun. 200. 215. Yüz numaralı adam nerede? ...221... ...220... ...yürü lan baloya gidiyoruz. Alacağız dostum. Galiba simulçiler. Baba kimden yerse. Gelme oğlum. Saplama lan. Lan amına kodumun papörleri. Herhangi bir şey.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft
Bağla
back at the
falan.
beginning, but closer to my goal.
Heh. En sevdiğim. Başka hiçbir şey yok. Yanlış bastık.
Special place, a shifting space, existing in a
Ya çık. Çık bitti oyun zaten. Bu film de bitti. Önemli olan şey ya. Dinlemeye gerek yok. Kanalı yok. Hiçbir şey. Lobby Adventures neyse. 211 bizde ne vardı? Anahtar. 101 numaralı odanın anahtarı. 101 nerede ben? Bir saniye. Birinci kat koridor. Birinci kata ineceğiz biz. Asansörle inebiliyor muyum? Ha, korktum. Geldiğim yeri kaybettim, iyi mi? Birinci katta o. Karşıda bir şey yok. Aha 209. ...205, 206, 207, 208 olsa... Aha 209 numaralı da. Yapıştır.
Hey, Alan,
Yat.
Tim Breaker,
Bizi bunaltma.
in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim.
100 numaralı, 100 numaralı odaya
Good to
geliyoruz.
hear.
Herhalde. 101'e gel şimdi. ...219.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The vision, their idea.
Ne tarafa geçiyor? Böyle mi oluyor ki acaba? Dur.
Why set up? Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the plan, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
Ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Lanetli. Lanetliyi seçti şimdi. Karıştı ortalık. Ben ne yapacağım anlamadım ki ben. Neye göre lanetli, kime göre lanetli? Dur bir dakika ya. İlerlemeyi ben kaydedeyim. Bana savaşa geliyor bunlar bizimle. Hı.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Buraya işimizi bitti şimdilik de. Biz 100 bin numaralı adaya gitmemiz lazım da asansörü bulamadım ki. Cinayet mahalli gibi bir şey. Bu dayıyla biraz bir konuşalım.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind, torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. But my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. You feel real second. In dreams, I'm often someone else, different person with a different name, living a different life. But certain things don't change.
Bir tane yeter.
Like a door.
La bak yine başladı ya. Gelin orospu çocukları. Herhalde bulduk bu olayı. Kasma ya birader.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Öleceğim şimdi ya. Böyle olmuyor.
What was it they said you got here?
Scene in this room, well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality while God is asleep. The devil was our star role, a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mhm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. It turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
guy. I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality while God is asleep. The devil was our star role, a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mhm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. It turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Nereye şeytan? Buraya mı şeytan ki?
So something out of a horror story.
Ah siktir. İşler karışık. Lastik. Oh. İstedim lan. Neredesin lan? Çaktı piç. Öldüm lan. Ha siktir. Hadi lan hadi ne düşünüyorsun? Biz baladaydık değil mi? Bala nerede? Böyle en son bizim neredeydi? Çağırma işlemi balon sonuna gerçekleştir. Bir dakika.
I recognized
İşler bayağı ciddileşiyor hem de.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room? I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Prova odası şeytanı. Final sahnesine gidiyoruz aga. Aa iyi nerede ya? Buranın sonu neresi ki? Prova odasında mıyız biz ya? Bir dakika. Değiliz gerizekalı.
The scene without being there was impossible.
Burası şeytan. Haritama bakayım ben de. 109 numaralı bir odaya gidelim ya. Ekipmanlar ne? 101 odalarda var mı? 101 oda. 108 200 101 oda. Birinci kat koridoru. Çıldırma makaleleri. Bahtsız. Daha değil. Yavşak. Bu salak yer nerede ya? La yürü git artık. Dur oğlum dur lan. Çok kalabalık. Işık gibi bir şey mi var? Yok. Kapı ört diyor bana. Bir dakika biz neredeyiz şimdi? Sahne balo salonu. İkinci kat koridoru, sahne prova odası, birinci kat. Direkt birinci kattan 224 numaralı odaya gideceğiz. Bir kafayı çevirdim ne oluyor burada ne bitiyor? burayla işimiz olmasa fazla misal şuraya gitsek. Döndüm. Arkama baktım. Direkt gittim. Bu taraf buraya. Herhangi bir ışık bilmem ne yok mu amına koyduğum şey ya. Boksit. Şuradan direkt gittiğim zaman ne oluyor? Arkaya döndüğüm zaman delireceğim ya. Başladığım yere geri dönüyorum. Bulmuşuz yeri. %100'e gidelim. Ondan sonra burayı yapalım. Bir saniye. Bir de şunu piçleri deneyelim. Biz dinleyelim pardon. Bir saniye.
Director? So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Performance of
Bir numaralarda da
pretty short ritual.
daha sonra lanet şeytan
The
başladı.
cult is an
Lanet
immersive
şeytan.
theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Theater, a play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You're like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it out. Start from the beginning.
Bitti. Karşıya geçersem ne oluyor? Aşağı bin. Yine yok ya da ya. Bir saniye. Bir solda. Eğitim siker misin seni? Zıpla burada. Ha. Sonunda be.
My cats, visions, echoes. Summer, summer, forgotten is how it's good. How it will work. My inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even parts that aren't true are bad. I must change. Tell me to escape. The right has to be just right, just right. Oh, just watch me.
Buraya da işimiz bitti. Resepsiyona bir git. Oraya bir şeytan başlat oraya.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Gel, yeter artık. Başka orası çocuğu.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Dinleyeceğiz, bir şey dinleyeceğiz. Siyahlık nerede? Bir saniye. Siyahlık dinlemeden önce bak geri geldim buradan. Buradan geldim, buradan gittim. Ha bak burası.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number.
666 numaralı oda.
666.
İşler karışıyor işler.
He had requested that room specifically.
Evet 666'yı da şeytan yapacağız. Bunların aynı patlatacağız. Oradan da Saga'ya geçeceğiz herhalde.
It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Bir saniye. 666'da gözükmüyor şimdi.
Mr.
Ya
Scratch,
yeniden mi başlattı ya?
that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Bitti. Yürü gidiyoruz artık. 660 660 679 İyi işler karıştı aga. Nice. Şimdi ne bok yiyeceğiz? Anahtar bulacağız değil mi?
Scratch had been there.
İşte bu anı
I
seviyoruz
sensed
elbisi.
his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Şimdi ailenin amına koyacağız.
Let's talk about the murder victim, The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. It was an honor to get to work with her. The Grand Dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept in the long-lost original script of the play. She knew this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set
108 numaralı odadan çekildiyse
the devil comes.
108 numaralı odanın anahtarını bulacağız. Kasma ne olursun kasma ya. Arkadaşlarıma kardeşlerime bak video çekiyorum ya.
Turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her,
To murder her.
108 numaralı odanın anahtarı nerede ki? Kaç Emin kaç. Emin kaç. Ne tarafa kardeş? Lan oğlum ne tarafa? Bunu uzak dur lan amcık. Ananı sikeyim Altan. Anam. Altan abi. Benim etrafım öldüm lan. Ya çok kalabalık geldi. Rapor gibi diyor arkadaş. Nasıl bir yer bu ya? Bekle. Anasını sikeyim kullanılmıyor. Harita kullanılmıyor. Bu taraf o zaman. 667 aşağısı. Lan aşağıya inmiyorum. Başladığımı bildiğini anasını avradını sikeyim. Nasıl bir yer bu ya? Lan şuraya. Lan gitsene oraya. Öldüm. Ya havle. Oğlum ne lan? Ah siktir. Karşıda bir şey var. O değilmiş ya. Öf. Kaç lan? Yakın böyle atmayı düşünüyor. Etraflar saldırıyorlar. Ya şuraya niye giremiyorsun? Öldüm. Niye olmuyor? Niye olmuyor? Dayan aslanım dayan. Oh. Oh başardık kardeşim. Aga.
The dark presence
Başardık ben ne bileyim. Karga
told me
dönüşü.
the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Kaç numaralı da dedi orospu çocuğu? 108 numaralı da orospu çocuğu. Haritayı şimdi kullanabilirim.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Ananın anı. %4 İkinci kata gideceğiz şimdi değil mi biz? O zaman ne yapıyoruz? Birinci kat koridoru burası. Öyle yazdım lan. Dur burası değil dur. Sla.
I needed to find the
Gerizekalı.
murder victim. Room 108.
Efendi olun lan. %1, %11, 109. Hadi 108 karşısı. Nasıl yapacağız şimdi? Eyvah. Bulduk yeri. Rahatsız amına koyayım delisi. Ha hala var ya. Orospu çocuğu. Doruk noktasında ne oluyor? O 108 numaralı odaya gitmem lazım benim. Ne yapacağız?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Al işte. Bir şey var. Kesin o kestteki yaratıksa kadar. Karıştırdım pardon. Allah bir iplenik var. Ya ne oluyor lan?
This was the murder site. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
I'm still trapped. Have the clicker. We can.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write it for the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
Finish the story. No, you can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
En iyisi bunu otelden çık. Alice gibi Alice miydi neydi ya? Final sahnesine gidiyoruz artık.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it.
Ya yazsana lan şunu. Gerizekalı yazıyı değiştirmiyor bu sefer de ya. Biz neredeydik daha? Dur. Şöyle gittiğim zaman ne oluyor? Şöyle gittiğim zaman. Direkt.
Parliament Tower was here, again.
Allah'ım boşluğa düşüyorum ya.
Zane said the manuscript of Return.
Parlamento binası da şeyde.
I had to get it
Karşıda.
before Scratch dead.
Hadi lan oradan. Dibine. Oo, buraya gidiş yok. Yarrak gelisin sen. Orayı ıslakla karşıladım şuradaki. Hemen baba benim bir kayıt alayım. Aman ne olur ne olmaz hacı abi. Oyun kaydedildi. Alice. Alice. Başlangıç.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Aha. Alice'in videosunu izle. O hafıza kartı gibi bir şey buluyorduk. O olabilir.
I needed to get
Bir de
inside the
eksik olma ya.
manuscript.
Gözünü seveyim ya. Köpekler TV izliyor işte. Vırık çırık.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I didn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the
O
apartment.
benim
Her whole life.
karımla kızım ne hatsa bu nereden ya?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was a perfect image. The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
İkinci kısım. Özledik. Şimdi ne yapacağım?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it until I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what
Üçüncü kısım.
there's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. Need to prove those faces are really there.
Hadi yaz da yazık saga kurtulsun ya.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I had to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Daha sonuna gelelim neredesin? Kısım sonu.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane and Sam would work and Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Maske. Oraya getirin hadi hadi.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wade. We'll have to indulge you, but we can stop pretending.
Masks, come on.
Maskeler düştü evet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know, there are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Tabii senin yüzünden tehlikeli. Gavat. Milletin anasını siktin lan. Kız FBI senin yüzünden kızını kaybetti. Eşim kayboldu.
Reaching through to get what you want and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough.
Bence de yeterince uzun sürdü.
Rings was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave.
Next time we meet, circumstances will be very different. You would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Haydi başlıyoruz.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
Buradan ateş var mı? Yok.
Escaping. I had no time to waste.
Lan. Yavşak. Ananın amı. Neyse. Bir kere de kitle olma arkadaşlar.
You coming back, you won't be happy. Oh, wow, does that help you glow, Stop? Mutta on watched the granny in the snow. Where the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Lord didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your film, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisi.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took.
Ver lan şu anahtarı.
They are
Pezevenk.
waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, honey.
Burundaki ayakkabı kutusu. Bir dakika. Bodrum'dayız şimdi değil mi? Gerçeği değiştirme bitti artık zaten. Bildiğim kadarıyla.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Kaçmaya kaçtık da Bodrum'daki ayakkabı kutusuyla alaka. Sahneyi oteli bul. Ya bir şey var. Mavi şey nerede? Zaniye odası. Zaniye otelde bul.
Alanwake.
O otel dedi ya, acaba şey otele mi gideceğiz ki? Belki memleket sıkıyordur şimdi. Çok kalabalıklar, işler karıştı abi.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Oho!
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not a liar. You've given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. Get the hell out of here. He was magnificent. Missionary. Finished. Took return and left me behind. It's still here, and so is he. I know I fucked up. You can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. The murder site. My cinema. Where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Ya işler karıştı abi. Göktek. İyi ettin lan. Kodumunu. Benim yerime geçmiş.
I told you not to try anything.
Şarkı bitecek, az kaldı. Yani bir parça var ya, bu şarkı da
I
bitti.
had to find the movie theater.
Bu şarkı bitecek.
The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film and Tanny returned to escape the dark place.
Hani bir bak Kürdar alıp bak yememiş. Radayla ya.
Now that is drama.
Elimde eksiksin sen.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Had they chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Yağını da yağıyor ya. Hadi. Orospu çocuğu. Lütfen. Ne godo bu dinlesi. Ya bir kere de çıtırt diye açıp gözünü seveyim ya.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Anam da öyle dedi. Anamla da şey yapacağım. Hiç kafanı yorma. Eceliniz gelir. Haberiniz yok. Enayiler.
Way to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Anamla parti var. Parti. Bir dakika. Siyahlık nerede? Siyah karartı.
It felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meaning that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Al işte. Nereye girdim abi? Kayıt almamız lazım aslında.
I was missing something.
Gitti ya. Ne olur bir kere de kitlesiz olsun bir şey. Hava istemiyorum.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Burada bir sıkıntı yok. Yani.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Hem de
First step
ya,
toward the murder site.
böyle
I was
olmaz
making
mı?
progress.
Daha doğrusu kendi kendime konuştum, bir şey yapamadım tam detaylı. Kardeşler, bu Sagan'ın davası zor ya. Yok onu oraya yapmıştır fotoğraf. Yok şak koymuş bitiyor. Bunda zorlanmıyorum ben. Hem de elimle giyeyim. Bizi bunu atmıyor. Sagan bunu atıyor ya. Aşağıya diyor. Ha, yukarıya aşağıya çekip bir şey yapıyor. Sağlı solu işareti koymuş. Işık filmi, sigara altı yok. Allah'ım ya, tuvaletten mi geçeceğiz annem ya? Tarikat pezevenk. Bant, şu bırıkçılık.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Birisi oradayken diyor ışık ne yapacağız anlamadım ki. Şimdi bir saniye kaba bas. Ya birader niye kasıyorsun sen la? Ana. Aha bir sıkıntı var. Karaltı nerede lan?
Buddy, do you want to talk?
Karaltı geldi.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special was you. Who's the leader? Alanwake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name! You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
İşler karıştı aga. Aha. Bir saniye siyah beyaz ekran. Şaman siyah beyaz demiş. Tepeye bir yukarıya çıkalım lan. Herhangi bir şey. Şefri incele diyor ya. İnceleyelim bakalım. Para İstanbul. Boş çıktı. Ben de hadi lan oğlum. Yavşak. Salonda bir orospuluk var da çözemedim ha. Al işte. Bu tarafta ne var? Projektör room diyor. Projektör şey olasın ki. Bir saniye. Bir saniye. Aha, karaltı var. Şu tarafa geçeyim. Hayır. Ya nereye tarafla dayı? Anlatacaktı. Geçemedim ki nereye geçeceğim şaşırdım ya.
La La Land, you following your master into La La Land. Sad bunch of clowns, funny masks, pretending to be a secret society. Maybe it is you who's playing the role of Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. The puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh? What the fuck have you been smoking? Nightless night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey, in the nightless night you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Ah, siktir. Yat aşağı. Orası kızı. Düşündüğüm şey olsa oraya geçeceğiz herhalde. Bir saniye.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and
Karartı var. Karaltı var aga. Belki sikerim şimdi. Evet, kötü bir smoke.
Urban legends circling down the same for fun.
Kahva gitmeye bak gitmeye.
To film tubes of
Karaltı gibi bir şey var. Anasını avradım. Sikerim şimdi. Beyaz karaltıyı bulsak. Finalmente bu projeksiyon kabloyu videoyu sokağa araştırmıyor. Projeksiyon diyor. Çok kalabalıklar. Delik var abi.
I'd done some digging to film 3 tubes of mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland, but he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies. The cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Bir saniye arkadaşlar. Anam. Bir şeye bakacağım. Ne bir şeye bakacağım her zaman gibi.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Bura değil la. Anlamam.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark days. Into the story. The answer was close.
Bir sıkıntı var, çözemedim. Şurayı kayıt alabiliyor muyum buradan? İnşallah alabiliyorum. Aha. Garanti var. Ya kardeş şuraya geç lan.
I think that comes first. Like, I don't know, anger or something? Or disinitiation?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
But it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
Ne oldu şimdi? Çatıya gittiğimin düştüğüne bul. En sevdiğimden bulurum tabii. Gitti geri, her zaman gitti. Geri zekalı ya. Abi bunun da kitlesi sevdası neyse.
Death on the rooftop. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Ya buraya gitmek yok. Çatıya gitmenin bir yol olması lazım ya. Bir saniye. Allah nereye buraya? Ne yapayız? Lan salak ya. Al işte. Heh. Ana. Çatı ne taraf? Ulan. Herhangi bir şey, merdiven, bilmem ne, çizgi diyor. Boktan yaramaz. Merdiven bir şey var mı?
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
Yeah, be going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Dora based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Dora?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Moreland Dora went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Moreland Dora living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Tabii buradan gelip kesin o aşağı ineceğim gibi içimde bir his var da. Sev alacağım şuradan ya. Ah.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away. You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind. How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering? Talk to me, damn it!
Sık lazım lafını.
Good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth, where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end. No! Casey,
Çılgın piç.
why did you jump? The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Hmm. Neyse arkadaşlar kaldı. Burada bir tane senaryo. Kanalı oh siktir. Vuruyor mu lan? Of. Çok vuruyor. Bismillah. Yaptan orospu çocuğu. Amcık. Aha, gitmeye bak. Lan ne bu yaptınız ya? İbne doğuya geliyor ya. Ne tarafla? Yanlış bastım ya. İlk bir yerde ikna var. Orospu çocuğu. Neredesin o? Kalklanma. Bir dakika. İşte senin hakkından nasıl geleceğini biliyorum. Şu an. Büyük usta için olacakmış bakalım. Of of çok kalabalıklar. Şey var da. Projeksiyon kabinin bir biriyle tanışıyoruz. Cinayet mühendisliğini bulmuyor. Adamıza sikti pezevenk ya. Arkadaşlarım kaydı açmayı unutmuşum ya.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop.
Ya nerede bu amına kodumun orospu çocuğu? Sensin lan orospu çocuğu amcık.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
İyi sağ olasın. Üzerinde bakayım. Üzerinde insan. Al işte. Arkadaşlarım geze orospu çocuğunu buldum ya. Bekle lan orospu çocuğu. Al işte. Bakalım şimdi ne olacak. Bak yine kilitli amına kodumun şeyi ya.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Get you! I'll get all you fuckers!
Ben burada ne yapacağım ki? Geberti bu pezevengi ya. Ben o ucuyu ben yazarım. Öldüreceğim seni, kusura bakma. Ne kadar elimle yak olursa olsun. Bu benim oyunum. Karar net.
What the fuck?
Orası bir çocuk kaçtı lan.
It was getting close.
Karartı var. Beyaz bir ışık filmesi de orada. Birleşiyor karartı.
Expansion. You've done more. You've played your perfect.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fiction character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the light of the story. You can go.
Nah, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, alanwake. This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. First, here's an unanswered mystery. Are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake? The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
Abo.
This is how I could help her.
Saga.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote return. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
How do you escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family. Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Parlamento görev başlamak zorundayım.
I could stop Scratch, get the
Kardeşim
manuscript,
sorulardan
fix its ending.
Bir saniye.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, doing my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse looming over me.
İşte bir yerde absent vardı. Orası çocuğu ya. Burada çıkış var mı? Bir şey daha var. Dur. Karaltı var mı? Bekle dur. Şu karaltıyla bir dinleyelim.
Like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I have more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell fuck off, but I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Gidiyor. Bir saniye. Böyle gittim. La bu ne ya? Hiç alakası yok bununla ya. Hadi yürü. Ne taraf şimdi? Hadi. Biz ne deriz? Devlete gidip düzlüyoruz. Veya kanat var, beyazlık yok. Öyle. Bakın şu tarafa. Direkt. Ben kendim şu parlamento binasına atayım da kim beklesin. Anamın amı. Bak vardım onu.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't saying this time.
Ya nasıl gitti amına koyayım ya?
The building was condemned, closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Nerede bu orospu çocuğu telefon? Hadi yürü git almayacağım. Yavşak. Hemen bir kayıt, hemen bir kayıt. Ya buraya niye takılıyorum ya?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't saying. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza.
Allah.
Alice, Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina.
Hikaye çok uzun ya.
How many writers does it take to finish a story?
Bak şova gideceğim değil mi?
It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
Yeşil Caddesi'yle de Yavuz Caddesi'ne doğru bakalım. Siktir lan. Dur. Ne oldu? Yavşak. Bunun bir girişi var. Bitmeyin de nerede? Bulduk yeri. Anasını ağladım sikim. Gitti ya. Burası karanlık. Bulduk yeri. Sonunda amına koyayım yerini. Fotoğraf nerede? Gerizekalı fotoğraf biraz dinleyelim. Ha, skip bir şey işte.
Alice's photos. I recognize this
Al
time.
şu fotoğrafları al hadi gidelim.
One showed the glint of darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Ne taraftan gelmiştik bir saniye. Kahve değil gitti. Ananın amı yine burada da mı rahat yok lan? Hadi lan oradan. Ölüyorum lan. Hah. Orospu çocuğu yine başladı. Ya nereye gidiyorsun ya? Gerizekalı karşıya geçsene.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Nerede bu gerizekalı parlamento binası? Lan sus. Gerizekalı. Şu tarafta mı ki? Geldi. Bir saniye. Tam ortadaydı ha. Keklik gibi. Taraf mı? Öbür taraf. Arkayı çevirdim kendime şurası. Ha. Ekseni siksin. Ha gerizekalı girdik daha ne gireceğiz daha? Anam. Bir dakika senin peşinde çözeceğim. Hiç kafanızı yormayın. Orospu çocuk ya. Kıs, açıldı. Pandora'nın kutusu açıldı. Koş.
I've been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like our last chance. It wasn't already too late.
I see.
Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his
Dur bir
own
dakika.
story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Can't wake up. I thought I could contain how I'm in my photos, but the monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. All the time. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. Just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. Time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Oo, ehlisin termiş. Karşı intihar etmiş. Bıraktı kendini.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. The scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my head its out of return. I had seen this before. Not scratch. This was me.
Kendini
Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one holding out.
Aha salak.
It's always me. I killed her.
Kendini öldürmüş.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Başlangıcın sonu. Bir saniye. Arkadaşlarım, kardeşlerim, beğendiyseniz beğenmeyi, beğenmediyseniz de beğenmeyi, yorum atmayı, paylaşmayı, abone olduysanız bildirim çanlarını açmayı unutmayın. İzlediğiniz için hepinize teşekkür ederim.